I'll be right there. Just wait a moment. Please. Just gonna grab some. Beer. So-called coffee might be more hot chocolate at this point. Because my god, I don't have that much. Actual stuff in it. Like, I don't have that much coffee in it, it's just mostly chocolate powder at this point. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's late anyways, and I'm almost running out of milk, so I can't like drink my regular. I usually have a lot of milk in my coffee to like make the taste a bit more mild. I'm not a big fan of like super bitter coffee. Okay, let me like actually look at YouTube. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. My stream. Where's my stream? OBS is going like really. OBS is going really weird with it, so I'm like kind of having to set up things more manually than I normally would like. Okay, let's see here. Active missions, explore the moon, ferry free tourists safely to their destination. What's... Alright, everyone needs to return. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of the moon. Dock 2 vessels on or around the moon. I do kind of wanna check if that's possible. First, let's have a look at the tracking station. This is like the tourist one, right? Okay. Cupid solar panel. I feel like it's a good idea to stock up on some electricity. Don't I have to retract it though? Preferably before I get too deep into the atmosphere. Okay, let's retract it now. Set up our parachutes to be more in order of drogue chutes first, and then our chute after that. I wonder if I could use like a drogue chute this high up, like get a bit more air resistance and slow down quicker. Okay, so the ablator is being worn out. Nice. Oh, that's debris from the same. Oh. Hello. Wait, did it say hello? Or is it like auto translating? I think it might be, yeah. Hello. I think it might be auto translating the chats, which feels a bit why would it? Yeah, let's yeah, I think I should be going into the atmosphere here. Here. Our tourists are having a good old time. The weird like jutting out compartment. Okay, we're on a complete descent trajectory and we are slowing down really quickly now. Our blader is falling fairly rapidly. We have if it keeps going like this, we have like 300 seconds, and like get rid of like 900 before it runs out. But when we slow down, the temperature is going to be a lot less frustrating to deal with. Oh, that's how fast we're going compared to the air. It's frustrating to deal with, but like what I mean is I'm just bad at I'm realizing streaming, like, even though I'm not like talking to anyone specific, because like the stream is like there's nobody watching basically. Like what I'm kind of realizing that I'm really terrible at talking. I'm like making commentary. Why does it look very off-center? Also, I didn't need the drogue chutes at all. Like, I'm just as well with the regular parachutes. I might land on a river. Well, is it a river though? Because I'm pretty sure it's sea level. So it's less of a river and more like just a fjord, I suppose. I feel like a bit high to like the main parachute, but now if that isn't a vaguely suggestive looking shape, Alec, I don't know what is. What blew up? Oh. I actually have no idea. Do I have an event log? To like see what blew up? Because I was like tabbed out looking at something else and then suddenly Also, like, where did my stream go? Okay, there. Do that. We got a ton of science, and we got a lot of money. Know what that means? Upgrading the research facility so we can get some real goodies here. I'm thinking like, what's the, advanced science tech? Yeah. We can get the GravMax negative gravioli detector. What's experimental science? Narrowband scanner? Ah. It's like when I have to go in polar orbit, right? Like use properly. Anything else I want? Kinda heavier rocketry. Okay, let's have a look here. Nothing auto-saved. I wonder like... Science data from space around... Didn't I already... Oh, excuse me. SpySat, are you in space around Eve? I don't actually think so. And getting another encounter might be difficult. Yeah, no, it's pretty far away. I guess I'll have to like make another... vehicle to explore Eve properly. Of course, by properly, I mean like... I don't think a manned expedition to Eve is... or Kerbal expedition to Eve is in the question. What I could do instead... I have an ion engine, like at all. I don't think so. I do kind of wish I did though, because like it would make things a bit easier. No, how about no? What about... Actually, what's the RCS engines? No, they don't actually have good ISP. not relevant to me yet. Pretty sure. Let's check it out just in case. No, it's nothing relevant to me. Okay. Let's do I have like something in between these things? Actually, I'll probably have to do it. Ooh, it's funky. I think I'll just have like 2 of them. 2 small ones always there, just like in case I do something really stupid, like I have done in the past. Okay, now the question is science. That's a good spot for it. Barometer. Trigger. Unfortunately, that's a one-time use thing. Ah. I am terrible. This one can only be used on the surface, so it's a bit useless to me. But this thing I can here, so I at least have 2. Do I want a science junior? It's 0.2 tons. Probably, actually. Okay. It's for a bit more delta V. Gonna put on. I have a smaller decoupler, like lighter. 0025, 00. Yeah, okay, they're pretty light, so that shouldn't be a problem at least. I'm gonna do this though. Or not. I think this thing is already like getting pretty top heavy. Like wide. Okay, let's get a decoupler. I mean that's as good as any, right? Sizes are a bit mismatched, but that's not a huge problem, I think. an aerodynamic shape at least. It's a bit wonky, but it's kind of pear-shaped. Lol. Let's put some struts between for good measure. Okay, that's around 2000. Default, no crossfeeds. Can I enable crossfeed? Yes. I have to like do this manually? I actually have no idea. This feels like it's not counting the added fuel from these things. Do I have to do this? I wonder. Okay, before we do anything, let's test this thing out. Just on the launch pad. Verbally without dropping it. Because if I can't yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a lot of delta V, but very slow delta V. Hang on, let me check my gravity scan from launchpad. Well, at least we now know that it works the right way. It just needs a bit of that. Needs a bit of staging. Let's go get back to the actual construction of this thing. Oh my god, why can't I go further up? Please. Okay. Got the fairing done. Now Now this looks like it might be a pretty tall rocket. But honestly, I'm gonna need a lot of energy. So it's all is fair, I guess. Really, can I? These are going to be coupled to there for the monopropellant, which I'm gonna definitely need to like control this thing. What's the mainsail like compared to the Poodle? It's kind of worse. So I'm gonna put the Poodle as like the space stage, if that makes sense. What's my vacuum delta V? Also, what's the delta V on the... Using the Terrier? No, I'm using the small one. What's the small one? The Spark 320, 345. That's 350. But I think the lack of weight probably makes this thing a better choice. I don't want to do the math on that. Either way. Okay. Now here comes the heavy rocketry section. I'll use some mainsail here. That's probably enough to get me into space on its own. But let's just say I have a big budget for this thing. So why not use it? Speaking of budget though, it might be a good idea to space around Eve. What's the kickback, right? Yeah. It's designed to be used, but honestly, is it worth it? Probably not. But I am definitely realizing though kind of realizing I need to upgrade this launch pad. It will reduce my amount of money. But let's go grab some science. The only thing I'm wondering is like this thing might have some issues like sending back scientific data depending on like how much power it has. That thing has 200 electric charge. This thing has 10? My god. Well, these things are really dirt cheap. I might grab a couple. For basically negligible in Delta V cost, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Revert to assembly. First I need to check staging. But also, yeah, I forgot to add nose cones. That might be a good idea. Save. Okay, now we have a decent looking rocket at least. Yeah, I'm glad I put those boosters on because this thing, oh my god. It's not particularly stable, I'm realizing. I'll try gravity turn now. RCS thrusters, please keep me stable while I do. Some track orbit. Yikes. Yikes, Scoob. I am realizing I should have placed those things in a better spot. Like, gee. It's kind of funny, just like hearing them turn themselves on and off again, constantly. And also seeing like the engine wiggle there. Stability assist. Turn off. This direction. I'm noticing it's very wiggly. Maybe I should have put parachutes on the boosters. Well, done is done and dear is dear. That pun doesn't make sense in English, but say it anyway. Okay, now at least my RCS research should be a bit more effective. Beaky chair. Still vaguely climbing. But like also realizing like, oh, this thing is slow. Thankfully, because of the like whole rocket equation thing, the more fuel we burn, the faster we go. -210 minus 200. Also the whole thing like erasing the apoapsis becomes easier the more you do it. I'm kind of thinking though, since I want to break out of Kerbal orbit, a good idea might probably be like using the moon to like gravity slingshot me somehow. Now here's the question for gravity slingshots. Do you wanna like get behind it, right? Yeah, you want to get behind it to gain speed and in front of it to lose speed. So, with that in mind, I have a feel like if I could get behind the moon, I could use it to slingshot myself out of Kerbal orbit on a, like a faster trajectory than otherwise. If I add a maneuver here, I wanna see what like the maneuver tool gives me. So yeah, I wanna go approximately that direction. If I I'm already there. It's like... Maybe that's the way to go. Load in 2 minutes and I have a 2-minute burn time approximately. Let's put it there. Trying to get it more on this. Yeah. Like 2 minutes or 1 minute to get on the points. The RCS thrusters were a really good idea. Too bad I'm about to run out of them. Well, I don't have any much in the way of like time critical orbital maneuvers to do in the near future. Thankfully. Yeah, the timing really matters here, so... That's 56, right? In T-minus 56. I still think they could have like made it so that you don't have to like it's to the burn time. It counts down to the burn time instead of counting down to the nodes. Because that's a bit unintuitive, honestly. As long as I keep it roughly on the blue spot all the time, it should be fine. The blue spot might move a bit. Because I'm like burning exactly towards it, but as long as it doesn't drift too much, it should be fine. And I can always like make adjustments after the burn. But it seems to be going fairly well right now. Oh, we can see the moon. I'm starting to feel a bit blinded. It's not a good sign. Within 0.5 meters per second. Yeah, that's a bit better than the original, I think. I do wish we got a better moon alignment, but what we have isn't terrible. Oh, right. I should probably... I'm gonna keep the fairing. Actually, why, no. why am I thinking that? I'm not gonna keep the fairing, it's blocking the solar panels. Am I dumb? You can't just do things because they're vaguely cool looking. Okay, weird log gravity data. Don't tell me that. How much electric charge does it need to transmit? If I have to report this because I don't have enough electric charge, I don't have enough batteries. That'd be really dumb, in my opinion. Like, if I have my solar array... Nope. I need like more than twice the batteries. That's so dumb. So useless. Oh my god. Sure. I love batteries. We are just putting all the batteries on it for the sake of science. Vacuum. Can I? How much would this ruin me, I wonder? To put more fuel tanks or baguettes on it. I'm at 0.34. I want to do a small comparison. Here. Huh. Would you look at... Actually, no. Yeah, the baguettes seem to be better. Can I stuff a few more of them, I wonder? I love baguettes, I love French. En français. Oh, oh. Ich liebe die französische Männer. Okay, let's try getting that thing inside the fairing. Please, can you do that for me, darling? An Oscar be? the idea of this thing is just becoming more and more horrifying as time passes, and I just put more junk on it. Yeah, what was my the wisdom from last time? Bit more monopropellant. Mounting these things on more like extreme points of the rockets. Ah, this monstrosity is just so like cool to look at. Like, I just absolutely adore this entire thing. Actually, 0.05 tons. I feel like I discovered you don't need these. And that's a lot of delta V left on the table. Every second of delta V counts. Okay, maybe not all of those. Like, it would be great if this stupid antenna worked the way it should. Actually, can this thing work? Like, generating 15G, 2G. Yeah, okay, this thing is bigger. Plus 5M. When I put like one of these as like a backup. I still have like 5 kilometers per second. Of delta V. Okay. Staging. Okay. Good. start doing like a gravity turn. No problems. Should be fine to just use thruster to maneuver. I'll save my monoprop for creations like this. But honestly, probably a good idea to do this. Where's my ravioli detector? Where? Hello? Where is it? It's probably underneath some stupid fuel tank. And there's my... Let's deploy the fairing. Even I don't really need it anymore. Oh yeah. They're those things. Oh, apparently it just uses an absolute ton of data, so you need like... So that's why you need the really funky... Stop wiggling! Maybe I should have done something about that. I don't know. Like trying to like strut it up or something. Well, at least the time to periapse is increasing, but like my altitude is burned too late. Sorry for that whole situation. poodles are not exactly quick. It's a cool design though. I don't know why it needs to have two nozzles, but I suppose if I only wanted one nozzle, I would be using just using the smaller burster anyways. Oh, the periapsis is going slow. Closer now. Oh. Makes sense. Yeah, now we're kind of in space. New world. Yeah. We can still do roughly the same setup as earlier. Trying to like get out closer. It's going around in that direction, right? Yeah. So getting a closer moon encounter only like helps, really. I don't think I should be going much closer than that though. Actually, why don't I wait one orbit before I make the node? Or actually like a couple of orbits. Why is it moving so much? I'm not accelerating. Sure. That's good. Really good. Really launching myself back. Where to Kerbal? Maybe even a bit too much. That's good. Yeah, I think that's really good. Let's do that. Yeah, let's spend some RCS. You and do something a bit cheeky. Stop it. There we go. Now just wait for like 20 minutes. I mean, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We want roughly 56 seconds again. Hopefully the wiggling isn't too terrible. I might have misjudged it a bit. 1 second should be the end of the world. Hopefully. May have been a slight mistake. Well, time to head towards that black spot in the sky. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Hello, can I burn a bit retrograde? Just a little. Oh. I actually do wanna burn prograde. But yeah, that should be good enough to where like I don't crash into anything. Now we're gonna be using a little neat trick called a gravity slingshot, which is this idea that hey, do I have? Yeah, it does have reaction. Phew. I was about to like be like this thing doesn't have reaction. It's very very sad. But like we're basically borrowing a tiny bit of momentum from the moon to it's like you're taking a tiny bit of energy from the moon, like an imperceptibly small part of it, to like launch yourself. Use gravity to like the moon's gravity to like pull you in one direction. Like because you're not orbiting, like there's actually like a bit of like gravity equation, because like this thing pulls on the moon just as much as the moon pulls on this thing. So the attraction is like it's basically imperceptible to like the planet or whatever you're gravity slingshotting off. But it's still, but like to this thing, it's a really big boost. I'm trying to like get to the stupid ravioli detector. That is being a bit difficult. I'm just hoping like my relay satellites have enough power for this stuff. I mean, this is kind of a relay satellite, but oh, we can do even more science. More science. Midlands. I don't think there's any like cool biomes near the equator. Oh, you can still do more science, I suppose. "22 science added." data. There's a pretty big crater there. Wonder if we'll east far side crater. Oh, I wonder if... No, I suppose the barometers and thermometers wouldn't really care where we are. Like, that's a lot of science. Gravity data. No. Gravity data. Nope. No gravity. Okay, no different zone here. As far as I can tell. Oh, we're pretty close to a Minus encounter. If I was smarter, I'd have noticed that and like done a tiny burn while I was on the near the moon. So here, as you can see, because we did that maneuver, we basically got like halfway to an Eve orbit, or like an Eve adjacent orbit, without even like really doing anything, which is kind of beyond like getting to escape velocity. So that's the power of gravitational slingshots, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Why is the node in a here? Am I still... Not still in Kerbal, am I? No, I wouldn't be. One day. The problem here is that these sorts of missions last absolutely forever. Ooh! I've actually finished that mission in the meantime of doing this one. I set Eve as a target. Like, my goal is to get into orbit around it. Oh, that's a lot of delta V, but it's very possible. I just need to like change the inclination, I think. Like, that's not far. Does that? Like the closest approach thing. Seem to imply that this maneuver will bring me to... Ooh. Yeah, okay. I do wanna try seeing if I can get the get it as close as possible. But I think like any sort of that sort of maneuver is going to be really hard to pull off with precision this far away. Just because of like how distant everything is. I don't believe in concurrency, I believe in time warp. I don't think accuracy matters that much here, but for good measure. Why not? The thing that scares me a bit is like I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, like because like the scales of everything, the time scale is so long that like 1 meters per second has like a significant impact on. Like 1 meter doesn't have a lot of impact, but like 1 meters per second probably has an absolute ton of impact when it comes to like the orbital mechanics of this. Trying to get this encounter. Like I'm approaching that point where I'm just like 80 meters per second off. I still don't have the encounter. 40. Yeah. And there we go. Nice. I'm gonna get my Eve periapsis lower. I'm gonna like burning this direction close. Okay, that's about as close as I can get it. For now at least. Oh yeah, let's use the gravioli detector. Do I have... Okay, nothing worth transmitting here. Ravioli data while high over the sun. I wonder, like, I'm going pretty close to the sun for this. Oh, for this transfer. So, like, I have no idea if, like, how it will handle the thermals. Because I don't really have... I'm going, like, closer than even Moho. Well, part of Moho's orbit. Like, still count. Wonder, like, how close is counted as, like, no longer high over the sun. Yeah, still high over the sun, which I mean, kind of makes sense. The sun is really close, but it's not that close. I'll check around my periapsis here. I feel like it's around the milestone. Still high over the sun. Kind of funky how that thing is so close yet still not in proper Eve orbit. Noticing yeah, I have like 2 of them here. Do I? Oh yeah, one is like on a really eccentric orbit, the other is like more matched orbit. Hang on. I wanna see if I can like... I do something like this. It's actually really hard to tell like where my periapsis even is because of all the like overlapping things. I do feel like that seems to be it though. Yeah, that's about as close as I can get with that. Okay, there we go. Now I'm on a collision course. I feel like I should be able to do the burn here instead of waiting because of the time scales involved. Yeah, sure, let's ditch this debris. Actually, I could use the monopropellant. Like, get even closer, but first I wanna it's gonna make the burn less efficient. It's more comprehensible, I suppose. Actually, I might have messed that up a bit. Not using Delta V efficiently. Feels terrible. Scoring myself retrograde. Here we go, now time has come. To decouple. Oh yeah, I'm still docking mode. That's... Am I even... like... Yeah, I am braking. I had to like check that they weren't like messing something up, but I probably should have gotten a closer encounter. I feel like I could have used that to like equalize my speed more. While I'm here, we already have that. I don't have this though. Yeah, okay, so this thing is necessary because this thing can't reach. As far as I can tell, at least. Technically done the mission, but I do want to... by doing as much science as I can. Okay, nothing there. Material still there? Okay, already have that. Braking quickly at all. This is and the worst part is I'm so like I think I'm so close to the eve that I basically have to like brake all the way to like almost zero. I'm still going like 4 kilometers per second too fast. At least the escape is like growing faster than I'm like time spent, so technically that's like infinitely far away as long as I keep accelerating. Which is nice. But I am like not on the like hurry-ups anymore, so I'm past it, so that's a bit annoying. I wonder if I can get like a guild encounter. But yeah, that's like the velocity I basically need to get like 274. Which means I'll be on like the last stage at that point. for safety reasons. I think I've messed up, like when I was over here, I should have like done more to get my orbit more aligned. But hey, it's not the biggest deal ever. Because I did pack like more than enough Delta V. That many batteries though. I probably don't even need that many. I'll probably get rid of a few. Have like 8 instead of, was it 12? No, it's 8. No, that's... How many? 1? Why do I have 9? What? Oh, 3 kilometers per second. This is the longest burn I think I've ever done. Yeah, okay. Not broke a solar panel. Hopefully that won't like affect my center of mass too much. In that case I might just retract it. Yeah, I'm braking so much faster now. I can actually get another encounter if I just this out. Doesn't really tell me. Yeah, now I can actually see some curvature. That's neat. Oh. Well, I don't really care what happens on the next orbit in like 2 years, so... It's not super relevant to me. Oh, look at that curvature. It's almost like I'm starting to orbit. Oh, I am orbiting. Say we all the way to the up of this and try to get the periapsis down. Just trying to get like a highly weird orbit. I do want to try to make my orbit kind of intersect Gilly's orbit if I can. But this is very possible as it stands. I wonder if I could use some gravity assist with Gilly to like break. My first order of operations though is like get the periapsis down to something where I can at least get science from it. 11 days. Actually, how high does atmosphere go? I wonder. Oh, that's a great idea. I could use the atmosphere to break. High atmosphere. Isn't there like... the periapsis display is kind of blocking my cursor from selecting Eve itself, the planet, which I do kinda wanna have a look at. Is there like tracking station? Okay, let's try and have a look here on Eve. Eve info parameters. Atmospheric height is 90,000 meters. That means as long as we can get the apoapsis or periapsis rather. Okay, let's put it a little bit higher, maybe. Let's put it a little bit lower, maybe. I think that should be good enough. I'm not planning on like completely breaking into like a low orbit. I do kind of want to wait. Ooh. Shit. Even this high up. Like, Jesus. Even this high up, the atmospheric friction is unbearable. That's scary. Yeah, that did slow us down quite a bit. Maybe not as much as I'd have liked, but nice enough. I should be able to survive doing it once more. Conduct material study. Still high over Eve. High over Eve's Midland. Oh, so it like gets basically every biome is treated as like its own thing, huh? That's interesting. And really useful. We're just farming a ton of science. Supposed. Still high. Observe mystery good, maybe? Space near Eve. I think that means I can use the magnetometer. Like, gain a absolute ton of science. Gonna keep that for now. Wait while the I'm getting closer. Track solar panel. I should probably log the temperature. That's really cheap to transmit. Material study. I'll transmit that as well. Actually, I have the ability to take a measurement. While in gravity scan can't be done right now. Do a material study. Those stores. Log temperature. And log pressure. And mystery goo. Not a ton of science, actually, from the upper atmosphere. Extend the solar panel so I can get some electricity. Actually, did I place my batteries on top of my other solar panels? Okay, that doesn't seem to have braked me nearly as much as I thought. The with all the heat it generated. Data. Unable to transmit. Might be blocked by something. Yeah, now it's... I have 4% signal strength, apparently. Apparently the SpySat, like relay satellite, is not actually that useful. Explodium, see. Ah. I will say though, feels like I've gotten a ton of stuff done. Yeah, I get the vibe. Like the first time I was going through the atmosphere. The only reason I like slowed down my orbit was because I did like try using the thruster. Like not burn up. Maybe in practicality, the more I need to get my periapsis down. By just a tiny bit. I'll try going progrades. Might... No, I don't like the idea because this thing is pretty fragile. Decisions. 9, 6, 5, 4. Yeah. See, like how. So immediately after like you enter the atmosphere, it starts going like quite a bit. Problem is just like it's unreasonably fast. Well, I didn't get to do everything I wanted, but it was just a probe. So good enough, I suppose. We got a bunch of science. Not enough to get experimental science, but enough to get like man-tech and ion propulsion. Okay, we are now science broke. Yeah, I wanna try checking out Gilly next. Where's the heavy launch craft? There you are. Now we can get rid of all of this garbage, I think. I didn't get anything. It's like better electricals, which when you're reducing ion propulsion is a good idea. At least have. Fuel tanks. Where's my fuel container? Let's get rid of this thing. Engines, dawn, electric propulsion system. Now it has absurd delta V. Like, not. It's actually insane. Can I even put the decopter on it? Doesn't look particularly that way, but like if I set it to vacuum, yeah, that's how much like delta V it does. Problem is that it's so slow that it's almost not worth it. Let's be real. What's the power use on it like though? Like my other concern. Communication. Big relay antenna and reveal a ton of solar panels. Oh, those are neat. Probably want even more, but those are really neat. When it comes to experiments, sure, I'll bring the exact same loadouts. else I want? I don't think this thing can take off from a planet. So like my idea that maybe landing it on one of those moons probably doesn't apply. But important question here. Would it kill have a few more of just like 2 more of these? Like if we're taking a cubic hexagonal strat, rotating it. Okay, we get a lot less delta V, but it will probably make me a lot less annoyed with the game. Frankly, I don't think I need it. Not Rockomax Micron. Now where am I going with this as a question? Well, this can kind of go anywhere now that I think about it. I do kind of want to do a landing test. Kill it if it allows me. Move it down a bit, please. Here. Yeah, how do they look retracted? A bit worrying. Didn't end up using that much. Gonna want to do that. Sure it doesn't jiggle on this joint. Control. Maybe a small inline reaction wheel as a treat. Fuel tanks. A couple of those. Yeah. Brilliant. I think it's my power like the 400-1600-ish power. It should be enough. case it isn't. Might want to put another small battery on it. If I find somewhere to place it. There we go. Yeah. So symmetry. Can I put some lights on it too? Or is that like... I suppose... I guess I want to check like what the acceleration is on the on this thing. I just know it's really slow, but like how slow? And what are the power requirements? At least this one should be faster than my other one. Because it's not really carrying nearly as much stuff. So I suppose this thing will go to Gilly then. Ah. But yeah, it's like that thing now has 5,000 meters per second of delta V. I guess I could also try Duna. Does it have a moon? Yeah. Ike. Ike is pretty big. No. What's dress like? A bit tiny. Moho. How's Moho? I guess it's somewhere I could go. Gilly. Oh, I forgot to stop burning. Where am I? Like, where? How do I focus view back on that? Focus here. My god. I wanna try doing that. Which means... use the moon to like propel myself. Well, means to figure this out. Sure. Like perhaps is looking at that. My mouse wasn't like big enough to do those maneuvers. Oh. Why don't I just like manually do this crap? There we go. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Too long. Waiting too long. That's what I'm doing, waiting too long. I mean, it should still be possible. In theory. I just need more energy for it. Wow, Japan. Why? Yeah, see? Where's my periapsis though? They are. Which direction is this? Okay, that's worse. And it's the other one. Need to earn a tiny bit more prograde. Do that on the periapsis, I suppose. Like, I'm still slingshotting myself the more the faster orbit. So that's cool. Could be good. I wanna like watch and make sure I'm not rolling into a very tall mountain. I would fine. Ooh. That's very close. Is it Duna as a target? Let's try and see. Where I have to be to like get stuff done. Might be the only close approach I can see. Like, the immediate future. That's really far. We have it. Doesn't even use that much more delta V. Fortunately, it uses a ton of days. Forty days, 30 days. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1 hour. 30 minutes. 20 minutes. 10 minutes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1, go. E 49, 40, 47, 46, 45, 40. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Why don't I have my solars extended? Such a vibe, possibly. I mean, it's not a bad idea to do it while they're burning, but technically speaking, it is so cool. Yeah, 50. I need to get it pretty accurately. Not surprise me if I need to in like to get counter. It has been a year since I started this mission. I think years in this game are like 500 days or something to that extent. Each hour is only like 5. Like each day is only like 5 hours. So a year, and a year is also shorter because the solar system is like 1/10 scale or whatever. I feel like 8, 7, 6, I still don't know how to like reset my view. My intelligence when it comes to this game, like, absolutely amazing. I like... something to make my orbit a bit less horrible. Already a bit late for that, but oh, that's... like, I want to get a kind of tutorial orbit. I can. I'm gonna get ahead of it, so it gave me a bit of gravity. Oh, I don't know how much help that will be. Um, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Another minute. We are terrible at this. Okay, 10 seconds. I should have oriented myself in advance, but we are YOLOing this. Anyways, it doesn't really matter that much. Whether I miss with a few meters. Momentum is all that really matters. Should try it too. Accurate. I'm going ahead of it, yeah. Okay, can I delete the maneuver, please? Move it. Oh my god! No. Shit happened there. Why is it so stupid hard? Use the maneuver tool. Yeah. This looks promising. Okay, am I in Duna orbit actually? I should be, yeah. That's good news for science. This camera. Good. Right. Please don't break. Can I move that maneuver a bit? I'll try for a closer encounter with Ike. Oh. Yeah, let's go to the tracking station. I need to see some information on Ike. I need to check if it has an atmosphere or not. Like, because if it does, it's gonna be a bit annoying to go there. Atmosphere present? No. Okay, that's good at least. Okay, then Duna. Atmosphere present, yes. Spheric height 50,000 meters. Okay, that's good to know at least. Heavy launchcraft. Bye. All in one day. I'm actually like really impressed that by flying this efficiently, I've kind of managed to just preserve so much of my fuel that like I haven't even like really needed to use the other stage. And in theory, I could stitch the booster into like Duna's atmosphere and burn it up, which is really neat and convenient. Burn time is about a minute. Oh, I'll be there like 30 seconds in. Zero, right? Am I not moving? Limited probe control. Do I not have enough? Do you not blocking me? Or am I just too far away? Because if I'm too far away... Oh, I think I saw a red line there. Oh. Nope. I did enter orbit, but like... particularly useful one since I can't transmit my data. I can only run it. Well, that sucks. Maybe I can use it later, but I'll have to like get a proper like satellite going. Or electric, specialized electric science. Do I not have like large probes? It's probably what I need. Or automation. Yeah, which needs 550. No. Just take one of the auto-saved ones. That's the best relay antenna I have, right? Or... Bye. Directional data. Direct 15G. Don't have anything better than this relay. What could I use? What do you have, like, most of the things I want? Like 15G is a pretty decent number. Just like where is Duna? Okay, Duna is there. Oh, I think I see like what the issue is. Like my relay satellites are all like that one's, it's just too far between Eve and Duna. And there's no like direct link. Pretty sure at least. I'll check in on it. Nope. Nothing. Which antenna does this thing have? Like, it has a Communitron HG55. Is okay, it's 15G. Combinable though. Actually, do I have more of those? Because combinable, does that mean like I can put more of them on the same vehicle? Was it even? One of these. Yeah, it's like one of these. And that's like a direct antenna, right? Yeah, it's not a relay. So in theory, putting one of these around Eve would be a good idea. Or even like the sun. You know what, why don't I do a sun mission? And even get rid of some stuff here. With that in mind. Might want some radiators then. 2 of those, and then do medium thermal control. That looks like it might work. I am noticing like this is getting kind of expensive. And I'm not actually doing like any of my assignments. Well, whatever. It's for science. You monster. Okay. So in this case, I don't think I care that much about revert to assembly. I think there's only really one thing to do about this, and it's to move them further down, so like the launch angle is a bit more generous. So, like strut them together perhaps. That should in theory like keep them from doing the same thing. Like add a bit of spin near the top. Also, they're just like way more solid now. The entire rocket honestly feels more solid. But ideally I could add more struts to like that section, I suppose. See, that's a lot much cleaner separation. Like it's pretty significant. We are burning. Still alive. Because I'm like, my live stream and it's I think I just paused preview. Funky. And let's just keep burning until we like hit escape velocity. So great, honestly. So we don't leave as much trash. And I'm realizing belatedly, do you kind of wanna do it from here? Or yeah. There's an orange line. Oh my god! Hang on, let me get into orbit first. Oh, I am in orbit. Useful. Where is this thing? That's like my question. Okay, now in theory, maneuver here should be able to get Luna orbit somehow. I could like burn this direction. Try to burn towards Duna. Why not? This is a gigantic waste of energy, by the way. Because I missed my last chance. I can honestly start burning just like immediately. And it will save me some delta V too. Fortunately, it means I can't really ditch this booster. Into the atmosphere, I mean. What? Am I moving that fast? No. No way. Yeah, sure. actually transmit my data now. Will impact my ability to like maneuver. But hopefully I will survive it. Just wait till it's done filling up again. I feel like this could land on Minus, to be honest. But yeah, apparently I just needed a actual like relay antenna. The amount of effort I could have saved by... Yeah. The amount of time and effort and everything I could have saved. It's just like absurd. Well, at least I'll be getting back at it. And I have, frankly, so much xenon gas that I don't think I even needed to bring this much, to be honest. Like, I could have just like used a lighter rocket. Oh, a night encounter. Why is it appearing and disappearing. I can see it. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if I can adjust my orbits to be more. That's gonna help, but not to. I mean, that might be good enough for like. The fact that I only have to burn like 2 minutes, if that. I don't know why why it's like that. If the only showing encounters when you're like on the lowest possible speed. At least I can do a couple more experiments while I'm here, so to speak. power science, huh? Oh yeah, that's the neat thing as well. When I'm doing this, I'm basically like putting myself in a more nicer orbit around Duna itself. In addition to Ike. The annoying part is just like, wow, how slow this thing is. And it's not getting faster anytime soon because of like how much xenon gas I have. Yes, whatever. Like, it could run for like 4 hours without like before I consume the entire tank. That's insane. Like, if I'm ever like doing this again, I'm probably, for my own sanity, using more than just one of these engines. Maybe I should have brought some parachutes so I could like actually land on Duna. It should be possible, right? I feel like Eve might be easier. Do with parachutes. Well, here we go. I wish I could go faster. My god. The fact... At least it works, but like... Gee. Couldn't it have like... They like have doubled the thrust or something? For the ion engine? Like, keep the same fuel efficiency, but like, just make it a bit more powerful. So you can actually like power a satellite with one without having to wait like 10 years for the most basic like orbital adjustments. That should be good. Okay. Here we go. Still high enough that I probably won't hit anything. Okay, let's check the magnetometer. Not the magnetometer. Still high over I. Magnetometer. Space near Ike. Oh yeah, let's do all the other science too. I can't really control it, but I can stuff like this. There we go. So we are at apopsis, I think. I might wait a couple orbits. It's inefficient, I know. Like if we went here, like just started burning this direction. think that's the best direction for just slowing down enough to into Duna orbit. ASAP. And I can think about like slowing down. Is it actually so bad that like when I it doesn't register me as accelerating when I try time warping? Let's see how far off I was. Or am. Decent amount. I should have ability to transmit data now. Yay, we're done. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to hit the atmosphere. Maybe close to it, but that's it. I'm kind of realizing now I could have done things a bit differently and ended up in a polar orbit, and it would probably have been a slightly better idea, all things considered. A little magnetometer reading. Have one for this close to Duna. Temperature. That's about all, I think. I'm gonna break a little here. I'm not going particularly fast already. Like, I want to skim the upper atmosphere just a bit, and for that I want to burn up. Though it should be fine, right? Because of like not going particularly fast by any standard. So I just put it like there. Retract my panels for the meantime. It's really just pressure data I can grab here from here. Anyways, I could get gravity data. I suppose. Gravity, pressure, and temperature. Okay, is there any gravity data to grab here? Sure. Oh, I can't do it, that's right. Where's my grab? The thing. I'm gonna get into a polar orbit. Still fairly close to, you know. At least polar-ish. It doesn't have to be like very polar. And I want to just do the periapsis and break a bit so I can be sure I won't hit Ike's orbit. It lands. Fly over. To be able to get high over the other biomes as well. Like here. Yeah, I think that's a successful Duna mission. Over 1,000 science, yeah, now we're talking. Their antenna? Not sure if there's much else I want, except for large probes. Better electrical systems. Wondering like experimental science. Scan mode resources. I want high power electrics. for the solar panels and also like large. Yeah, I get the I got automation. Yeah, experimental science sounds better. But hey, like a few more science strips, and I should be pretty decently solved. I kind of want to do a mission to just looking at the tracking station. Whoa, we have a proper like network now building up. Mostly like one directional, but like 'what was it? I don't wanted to do dress at some point. OMB Demolition Enterprises. .1 Gs. It's like 1 meters per second per second. That's... I feel like ion engines could manage that. But honestly, I feel like just making a really buff and powerful, like, conventional rocket might work as well. Anyways, I think I'll stop streaming there. We got a lot done. And I've burned like half my money. Lol. I'm gonna have 7 years. Yeah, and this deadline is in 7 years. It's very... Okay, electric surveys of Eve. Should be doable. Actually no. Wait. Yeah, it should be doable. Bye.